Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. We're back with Nier Automata. Specifically on a reloaded save. Because I've been bamboozled, lied to, and perhaps mollywopped. So, yeah. I got cheated out of a bunch of quests because I was not informed that the game would just kind of stop me from doing those quests. Huh? I almost pulled an Until Dawn. If you don't know what that means, you're not a Markiplier fan, which after his movie Iron Lung, I have no idea how that could be the case. Oh, well, that's not right. Oh, that's definitely not right. Oh no, I might have to do an Until Dawn anyway. Hold up. The quest disappeared. And like, I mean like hard disappeared too. Hold up. Okay, there's the quest. I gotta try to... yeah, the Wandering Couple quest. Where's my map? It's gone. It's quite interesting. So, allegedly, they would be right here. Pure water. Two black pearls, which is good for me. I might have to load my save. Hold up, let me look at my quests, because if it fails it. Uh-oh. That's not good. So what I'm gathering is I should have come here earlier. But I didn't know that there was a way to get here. God damn it, I do not like when games do shit like that. That's the first true mark against this game I've had so far. Ah. I know exactly what we're gonna have to do. I have an incredibly old save. This one here. I looked at it, I'm level 8. This is before I had the ability to fast travel. I think this is, like... story-wise, I think this is almost right after... well, obviously it's after we discovered the resistance camp, but no other region, not even... is telling us to head to the desert. That's how early in the story it is. I'm not about to use this save right now. Hold on, let me look at what quests I have here. Active quests. Anemone's Pass. Apparently, I looked into it. Apparently I have to do this one to get this one to proceed. I need a lot of money for this. I need to figure out how to do this. This one is kind of locked to me right now. I know how to access this, too. At least I believe I do. But not strong enough for that. The thought of having to load a save that far back. Jesus, man. That's good, Gabe. Welcome to the stream of Flight Risk. I'm deliberating. Because the game is currently basically locking me out of a quest that's right here. That I cannot reach because the main story thing is right here. And I do not... The only thing I... When is... What's my most... I might not be cooked. Hold up, what is this file? This month. What was I doing? Because I only started streaming this game, like, it was yesterday. System data. I do not remember what I was doing on this. Hopefully this doesn't set me back too much. I have no memory of what this save could possibly be, by the way. I mean, I don't think it's as far back as I think it is. If it's this month, and I do remember not long ago, I thought it was way back when. I do remember loading up the game to grind for some materials, I think it was. I don't think I ever got what I was looking for because I didn't know where to get it, but depending on where this is, that's going to really determine if I have to load back that mega old save or not. 19 hours. Okay. What was I doing? I gotta have to do a lot of quests again, which I'm not too fond about, but if it puts me in a position where I can do that one quest, because that is literally, I think that would literally be the only quest I would technically be locked out of. This is before we fight A2. Okay, so this puts me in a very good position. Well, the first thing I'm doing is going to the flooded city. I'm not going to touch that main mission in the forest region just yet, not for a good long while. Yeah, that's a fair bit I'm going to have to play back through, but I'd rather play back through all that than be stuck. Get this through here. How much money do I have at this point? 2,000. Yeah, so I'm kind of broke. What's this game about? The long and short of it is, an alien race came to Earth and attempted to do a hostile takeover, which they were kind of successful in. Humanity was driven, they were kind of forced to flee Earth and go to the moon in order to survive, and like they were up there for like several thousand years. Like several thousand years passed from the initial evasion period to where we are now in the game. And the way humanity fought back against these aliens who constructed automatons to kind of take over the world and mess it up, right? They created these androids, which we're currently playing as. Right now I'm playing as Unit 2B, and this is Unit 9S. They created these androids to fight back against the automatons that the aliens created. And now, as I understand it, during this point of the story, I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. I think this is one of like the first few true successful, like in a long time anyway, like land infiltrations of Earth that the androids have been able to do to kind of fight back against the robots, which are these guys. I played this game for like 30 minutes 3 months ago and never remembered to play it again. How far are you in the game? I think I might be around... Because at this point, factoring out all the quests I just did, I would probably be around 30 to 40% done with the game if I had to guess. If I had to guess. I could be wrong, I could be misremembering or misinterpreting is probably more accurate, but if I was to guess, that's probably how far in the game I am. Story-wise, anyway. I know there's a bunch of endings and stuff, too. So if you factored in all the endings, then I would technically be even further back. But, yeah. Pure water, I do need that. Alright, there they are. Thank you again for your help. I'm trying to talk. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to you. There we go. Hello, remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, could you actually use we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help, but no. Well, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help, and you know it. I know, but why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not for finding parts. We actually are trying to flee to a land across the sea. How's that going to work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000! We need 50,000 G in order to secure his service. Would you be willing to donate? So you don't have enough money on you. Come back if you have enough, okay? Well, we're gonna have to do a lot more money grinding than I thought, and I don't really know a good place to do that, if I'm being honest, other than doing quests. That used to be a pearl, I'm pissed. Well, I know there's two in here, right? They're black pearls. Well, there's already a bit of money to our cause. We just need a lot more. Yo, chill. Forgot how hard some of these robots hit. Pure water, I need that. So we need to do some fishing in this area to get the last pod. I do remember that much. All that missed. But some of you robots suck to fight, you know that? Pearl obtained. I don't think I need that specific. At least I can't think of anything I need a pearl for. Alright, let's go fishing. Cast there. Eventually we'll get a pod. I can't see it.
Report failed.
Heard that this game's author or writer is remaking Evangelion. I think so, yeah. I don't remember. I know someone, I think it's the writer for this game and also the music composer for this game. They have a large hand in the new Evangelion project, whatever it's going to be. What the hell?
Garbage.
I got a tire, apparently.
Report fresh.
Alright, we got a robotic starfish. This game's lucky I got such good eyes because it's kind of hard to see. What, no biters? Or what is this? Okay.
Catch lost.
How?
Catch confirmed.
Another robotic starfish. Not what I'm looking for. I need a pod. Sure, let's throw it out there.
Report fresh.
We got big fish. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the pod.
Report.
Regular starfish.
Success.
Got this fish in like a specific spot or something, or is it just RNG? Another tire. I'm so happy.
Unknown. Report.
Horseshoe crab.
Success.
Bro, I got it like in 3 tries when I did this the other day.
Catch.
Mackerel. Wow. I just need a pod, man. I'll do the fishing stuff off camera so it doesn't take forever. Oh, there we go. See? You watch anime?
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod. Reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Okay, to answer your question, I would say yes for the most part, but I'm not like a long-time anime fan or anything like that. It took me actually quite a while to get into it, like, properly and fully, I would say. Like, as a kid, I've definitely seen animes growing up here and there, like, for example, I grew up on Dragon Ball back in the day, right? But a lot of the other ones I just never... And I've tried multiple times or multiple periods of my life to be like, let me give this anime stuff a shot. And it was not because of, like, a dislike. I just, for some reason, had the hardest time getting into it. Until recently. Ironically enough, for games, it would be like more the opposite. I played like a lot of anime-style games. Like, this is definitely anime-style. One of my favorite games of all time, Persona 5. I guess the Persona series in general. Like, I love those games. But I only really got into anime recently. Like, I've watched all of Evangelion, like, sometime last year, I would say. What else? I'm halfway through, like, the original Naruto right now. By the way, I can't stand Sasuke, he's a bum. I watched, Jujutsu Kaisen, I love that for the most part. I haven't finished the newest season. I plan to, though, I just have had a lot on my plate, so to speak. What else? I'm trying to think of, like, any other, I guess, more notable things I've watched, because I guess a lot of what I seem to gravitate, quote, gravitate towards have been more, like, niche animes, if you would. Like, I'll look at an anime and go, this thing looks weird as hell, I'm gonna watch it. And then, I watch it. But weirdly enough, most of the time I never remember the names of those animes I watch. But hopefully that answers your question. There's another quest we can do here eventually that we're currently locked off to. How much money do we have? Need to figure out how to... One, grind. XP grind. That's something I need to do. And then money grind. And I do not know any good spots for that. Used to watch anime until like a year ago. I started watching again like a week ago. So there's that. The parade escorts. I messed up this quest. It's gonna be 20,000 for a long time. I need to figure out how to get down there. Or whatever this is. What was that? Oh yeah, I have to do this, and then I'll get the ability thing from, Operator 6-0, transport, where's the close, I guess this one? Center City, yeah. One problem I have with anime is that I think it exaggerates everything or make everything more intense than it should be. I can understand that. I can understand that perspective, but at the same time, I think it's like a massive cultural difference. Like, there's a lot of, like, media from... Hold on, are my settings backwards? I forgot, this would have been before I changed that. What was I saying? Camera, and I think it's this I want to turn off. Sure was. Hold on, I have to start from the beginning because I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I think it's a massive cultural difference. A good example of this, I would say, is Persona 5, ironically enough. There's a lot of stuff in Persona 5 in terms of like how they portray the villains, for example, that people from a more Western audience, I've heard, call like unrealistic or cartoonishly evil. But that's the ironic thing. A lot of the villains in Persona 5 are based off of real-life criminals that exist in Japan. And in a lot of cases for those villains, they were actually severely toned down from how bad they were in real life. Like, the saying that life is often stranger than fiction exists for a reason, I would say because of that. a lot of times we don't realize just how insane or intense certain things are in the real world. To the point where when we see it in media, right, for example, we're, oh, this is unrealistic. And then we see real world examples. It's the exact opposite. A more Western equivalent, if you would, that might also help understand, like, that kind of perspective is a lot of World War movies. Like, like there's a World War movie, I forget the exact name of it, but it was based off the Battle of Hacksaw Ridge. If you don't know what that is, it's unironically one of the bloodiest battles that ever happened in, like, war history, period. And, they got, like, dudes who were actually there at Hacksaw Ridge to be like, okay, so this is what happened, and if you want to be historically accurate, you have to do it like this. And the directors pulled them aside, and they were like, hey dude, I know you experienced this, and I have no doubt or have no reason to doubt that this is what you went through, but we have to tone it down. Because people in the audience, they're not going to believe that this stuff happened. And, like, the war vets, right, they're like, yeah, but it did. And the director's like, yeah, you can tell them that, but they're still not going to believe it. Because it seems so out there. So I think that's why, in a lot of instances in anime, the reason why some things might come across as, oh, you're kind of exaggerating this, or I don't think that's really how someone would react in that situation. It might also be like a cultural difference, and also it might be a thing of, you'd be surprised just how closely life oh, that's what I was trying to do. Life imitates, or fiction imitates life, in the sense that a lot of stuff that you might perceive as unrealistic, or like, overtly exaggerated, is actually more closer to the truth than you would think, and a lot of instances is actually toned down. So, yeah. That's my perspective on, there's certain things, I guess, like, tropes in anime, right, that I do kind of find annoying, if you would. But, at the same time, I have to also think that sometimes that might be more closely in line to what would actually be happening in real life than you would think.
Is that all of them? Let's check this.
The only
thing out.
anime where I like the exaggeration in anime is the Monogatari series. I'm not familiar with that, unfortunately. Monogatari. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that series. Might have to look into that. Alright, we can transport. This is all fixed up now. Hopefully after that, we'll get that message from 6-0.
I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
I think you low-key changed my perspective.
This is Yorha
Hold on,
Unit
cutscene.
2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong, I know all this fighting isn't easy for you, but you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
Okay, we got that. Yeah, I guess, weirdly enough, I'm glad to hear you say that I might change your perspective on it. Because, I think a lot of people, when they view media that's from outside their country of origin, for example, they, for some reason, don't think of that media as not from the perspective of wherever they're from, right? I would say this applies to the Japanese whenever they might watch, like, Western, media. Whether it be like a cartoon of some kind of movie, a game, they might not understand certain things. They might think it's like unrealistic or goofy or something like that. But to like someone who might be from, let's just say like something like Canada or America, they're like, no, that's entirely normal. In fact, that's kind of like toned down from what it would be in real life. Like I think an example of that might be like for Canada, for example, might be Trailer Park Boys. How if you watch something from like that show, you might think to yourself, man, this kind of seems like exaggerative. Like a lot of stuff seems like unrealistic to some extent. But the funny thing is, I have a friend from Canada who's a really big fan of Trailer Park Boys, and he introduced me to it. And I asked him, like, how accurate would you say the show is to like real life? Like, how exaggerated do you think certain things are? Actually, two friends, and both of them were like, no, this is pretty like bang on. I would say that this doesn't really seem like out of the ordinary. So I think, yeah, it's just a thing of like, you have to keep in mind this is not made in a certain piece of media might not be made in your country of origin, and because of that, they might have an entirely different perspective on certain things than you would think they'd have. Can't do that one. Well, I can, but I'm just kind of in a bad spot to do it. I'm too weak for that. That's really expensive. I don't know what the deal is with that. There's the story thing with this, but I'm not going to do that just yet, even if I wish to. There's a quest behind there, which I think I can do, funnily enough. There's that one that I can do. At least I think I can. Because I know how to do this one, I think we're gonna go ahead and do that one. Transport, I think it's center desert, yeah. My phone randomly gave me a notification while I was trying to swipe away notifications. I clicked on it by accident, my bad. Did I just get a notification of my own stream? That's insane. I really like Japanese media, especially if it's horror. Yeah, that's another thing. The way I've noticed that Japanese media depicts horror is, if I was to compare it to like Western media, for example, right? There's a massive focus on psychological horror over like something like body horror or like slasher kind of horror. I guess an example would be like how in the West we might have things like you know, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, Chucky, things along those lines, right? I've noticed like a lot of Japanese horror is not so much of like, oh, there's this big bad. It's more of like unironically talking about a lot of things that happen in society, if that makes sense. Like a lot of societal issues, or like certain things that if you're experiencing it, you might not think about, but when you look at it from a certain other lens, you realize, man, it's kind of messed up, the stuff that's going on here, right? One of the most deeply, I didn't finish it, but one of the more deeply disturbing, like, pieces of horror media I've seen from Japan, it was more body horror centric. I don't remember the name of it, but a lot of the visuals and stuff, a lot of stuff that was happening in that film, it made me go like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I was deeply uncomfortable by a lot of the things happening in that film. And it was like a lot of body horror stuff. Not exactly gross out horror, but just kind of overtly violent. If I also think about like, what am I looking for? Network, there we go. If I also think of like the kind of like horror movie that I find deeply intriguing, that it wasn't exactly for me, but I would be lying if I said it did not deeply unsettle me at the very least. And I'm very hard to scare. I'm a very difficult person to scare.
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's
I
photograph.
heard Willem Dafoe's
I'll be sure
favorite
to get
movie
her the
is a
coordinates.
Japanese horror film from the 60s.
I'll be honest, though.
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
That speaking of a horror film, even though I don't think a lot of people would associate the franchise with horror, especially if you look at it from its more Western roots. In my opinion, and I don't mean this as a joke, but especially if you go back and watch it, if you go back and watch the original, like, Godzilla, the first Godzilla film, not only do I think it's one of the best Godzilla films they've ever made, unironically, and that it holds up incredibly well, it's also one of the most, it's like a borderline horror film. It's like a genuine horror film in a lot of instances. If you go back and watch that film, and you especially think, because that film was made like 10, at most 15 years after the dropping of like the atomic bombs in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, right? So it was like an anti-war film in that sense. At least it was talking about like why nuclear weapons are bad in a lot of ways. If you go back and watch that film and look at a lot of the imagery and a lot of like the dialogue and the stuff they talk about, it is genuinely unnerving. It is like a genuine borderline horror film in a lot of the stuff that they do in that movie, and it holds up incredibly well. Like it's my personal favorite Godzilla film for that reason. I still haven't seen any Godzilla. If you are gonna watch any, I'd recommend watching unironic. I keep saying it, but truly, I'd recommend watching the original Godzilla film. It's such a good film. Hello. A flock of birds comes to rest their wings here. Wonder if they'll instinctively knew how to escape the storm. It seems like more and more. It seems like time moves more slowly here. If you got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond. Okay, I guess I might as well try it.
Commencing.
BRB, wait, alright. I'll add that to my list. This might be more patient fishing, or I might have to go towards the more shallow or
No
deep
response.
ends. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some patient fishing for here. Oh. Look at this whopper. What is this? Koi carp. Okay, we got some carp. Some reading to do after this. We might get something here. Hold on. Come on. Come on, grab it. You know you want to. You know you want to. Yep.
Report. Fresh.
What the fuck? Tiny fish. I gotta get one more, and then I think I'm gonna dip from here and turn in this quest, and then hopefully get that other quest. Oh,
No response.
hopefully get that other quest from 6-0. Come on, grab. Grab on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. I ain't got all day. Come on. Any time today would be nice. What's this fuck ass fish doing?
No risk complete.
Welcome back, welcome back. We did not get any more fish, unfortunately. Unless I'm fishing at the wrong angle, which I doubt. Ooh, a chest. Gold, I do not think we need that. $2,000, or not 2,200. Also, Grave of the Fireflies was really touching. It wasn't horror, but really sad. Grave of the Fireflies. That sounds intriguing. I'm gonna put that on my list. Grave of the Fireflies. Okay. Alright, let's get out of this desert now that we have that. It's a World War II movie. Okay, then I'll definitely give that a watch. I like war movies, especially the older they are, because a lot of war movies aren't what you think they are. You would think there's just about, oh, combat, killing, all that stuff, but a lot of the times, no, they're actually deep philosophical, like, talks, if you would, made by soldiers who experienced those wars firsthand, and they're trying to basically tell people, hey, you may think war is this, but a lot of times it's this. Bros in Gerudo Town, yeah. Where is this? Okay, I'm heading straight for it, yeah. Transport, resistance camp, turn in this quest and see what happens from there. And from now on, every time I do a quest, I have to keep in mind to save immediately after. Not a story quest, but a side quest. You got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Inbox. Thanks for fixing the terminal device the other day. Okay, we're about to get that other quest.
Pod?
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6O and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6O a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Okay. Also, should I play P5? I played until the third dungeon in P4 Golden. I didn't really like the repetitiveness, and also it was so time-consuming. Is P5 the same thing? I cannot compare P4 to P5 because I've never played it. I do have it, and I plan on playing it very, very soon. But I really could not tell you how different P5 is to P4. Like, the only reason why I'd recommend it is because it is one of my favorite games of all time. I think, as of right now, is Bloodborne's my first one, Ghost of Tsushima, Hollow Knight. Then I think it's P5 and 7, FF7 after that. But, I guess it might be more of like, kind of like a acquired taste, if you would. I think by that time, P5, they did add like a lot of quality of life things. More specifically, Persona 5 Royal, not the original P5. I played both. If you are gonna play Persona 5, I recommend you play Persona 5 Royal, because there's a lot of quality of life things in that game. I think it also has the way it handles like the palaces or the dungeons or whatever. It is starkly different, but there is one thing in the game that I think might strike a nerve with you if you don't like a kind of like a repetitive gameplay loop, and that there is a massive dungeon in the game that exists. It's technically optional, and also technically not. That might get grinding against you, but it might just be a thing of you might have to try and see how much you like it. Because I can understand why someone might not like certain things about Persona 5 or might not like the game itself. Even though I would try to recommend it, but it just depends on you at the end of the day. Like, if you are going to play Persona 5, I recommend you playing Persona 5 Royal. But yeah. Handed over the desert photograph. Oh, this picture, or this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? Now I remember. These aren't just photos. They're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a, pitched battle. My love was killed, and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. $5,000 in XP, that's more than you think it is. Especially right now, I need money right now. Photograph. Complete. Started taking notes recently. When I write things down on paper, I can remember things I've forgotten. This data's telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my loved one is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, 9S, let's go. It's pretty scary to consider. I mean, when your memories disappear, you stop being yourself. True death concepts. I'll give it a shot. I really like the art style in P5. Yeah, it has an amazing art style and the music and stuff. I reckon, like, if I was to try and sell you on it, I'd recommend trying to play it for the story. At the very least, or the characters more specifically. There's so many lovable characters in that game. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's your cup of tea. It might just be a thing of, like, it's not your cup of tea. But at the same time, I would recommend at least giving it a shot. Let's transport, though, to... I think it's this one we want to go to. Now I have to drop down and around. That also let me pick up the memory alloy I need for that one quest. Turn that into Master Servo. Bing, bang, boom, a lot of stuff gets done. Once I get here, though, I have to save. I just remembered that. Hopefully this loading screen ends. I also like the story and music in P4 Golden. Yeah. Heartache, heartbreak, do, 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 do. Alright, save as soon as I can. Save. I'm glad I just had this random backup save I made for whatever. I don't even know why I made that back. Oh, I think I know why. I was going on a trip and I made backup saves for all the games I needed to. Because I brought my PS5 with. That's why I made them. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I made those saves specifically. But we need to go up ahead. There's a cave in front of us. Right there. We have to drop down in. I do not remember. Actually, I'll go around that way first. Like this path first. In this cave. What's over here again? Medium recovery. I will take that so I don't have to buy one later. I think it's this way I want to go first. Up here is an item. Crystal. The movement looks fun here. Yeah, I would say I like the movement for the most part. The only thing that I would think because it is possible for other aspects of a game to drag down a really good aspect of the game. This is a Square Enix game. If you know anything about Square Enix as a developer, they have a very hard time making, like, anything other than hallways.
Requested material obtained.
And it's not a bad thing, because usually the way Square Enix balances that out is they make very visually interesting looking places. I think the best example of that would be Final Fantasy VII Remake. How, when you look at the way a lot of those, quote, levels are structured, you realize, oh, this is just a hallway. But that hallway looks so good, you do not care if there's not any kind of, like, environmental exploration, like, platforming or anything like that. It just looks nice to look at. This game kind of has that in a lot of places where, oh, this is just a hallway. But at the same time, those hallways are so visually interesting, and the movement in general is so fun, I don't care if it is just a hallway. I can run through that hallway forever. But yeah, I do like the movement, especially the combat. It adds so much. Alright, 2,000 gold. That puts us closer to our benchmark that we need to be at. I would like to save up till, I would say, 70,000 G before doing that quest. I only played Sleeping Dogs and Life is Strange. Are those Square Enix games? For some reason I doubt that. That doesn't sound right. I know very little about Life is Strange. They never struck me as games I'd be interested in playing, ironically enough. So I can't comment much on that. And Sleeping Dogs, I do not think I've ever heard of that title. Personally. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This isn't where the flower is. I don't remember where the flower is. Oh, I got the two flower quests confused. That's for, Emil's memory. I need to do that later. But I am going to explore this cave down here a little more because I needed that memory alley anyway. Again, I do not know why you wish to just immediately go to terminal velocity 2B. The more gold, the better. Copper ore. There's also a bunch of weapons and stuff I have to find and buy again, unfortunately. I do not remember where this leads. Tech manual, I don't know what that does. Dented sockets. That is some materials, upgrade materials that we do need for later. But it does not get us everything we need. Not yet. At least not the specific number of materials we need. Another chest, animal bait. Mine. 100 gold. Or G, whatever it is. The funny thing is, they never confirm what G is in this. There's a line of dialogue in this game that says, "What is G, you may ask?" No one knows. What's it stand for? We don't know. Alright, there's that elevator. There's an elevator here. I have no idea where it leads to, but I'm just going to get out of here as soon as I can. I think I took all the available paths to me and got everything I needed. Alright, let me look at... Oh yeah, I forgot Square Enix name. It's gonna be a walk, but I'm already here. Might as well just go the rest of that way. It's times like these where I wish I brought an animal. Yeah, you're kind of right. Sleeping Dogs was by Uniter Front Games in collaboration with Square Enix. Life is Strange is Don't Not Entertainment in collaboration. I guess that's another thing. Square Enix in a lot of ways is also more of like a publisher, just as much as it is a developer. So, like this game, technically, it's a Square Enix game, quote, but they worked with Platinum Games, the same people who made like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance and stuff to have it made. That's why the combat's the way it is. And from what I remember, they're also not exactly known for their level design. At least, I'm saying that because I played Transformers Devastation. From what I remember about that game's level design. Not that it was explicitly bad, but it was also like, oh, this is just a straight line in a hallway.
Pod, take a photograph of the Desert Rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative.
There, we got that.
Image data transfer complete.
This is Operator 60. Pick up!
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical. There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Alright, we got that, and we got the mail. Inbox, thank you. A really strong ability and a sword. Another quest done and dusted. How many quests is that? 30. Got to return that. Active quests. Have you played Metal Gear 5? No, unfortunately. I have not played any Metal Gear games, and it hurts me to say that because I know how good they are. I operate under a strong philosophy of game recognizes game, and I just have not had the chance to play any of them. And I'm also like a purist when it comes to certain things, or at least how I like to consume media. So if I was to start the franchise, I do have a PS1. I would like to get a PS1 copy of Metal Gear Solid, play that, and then continue on from there. But ironically enough, I know that I had to start even earlier because the roots of Metal Gear, everyone, because it's one of the best games ever made, everyone always brings up the original Metal Gear Solid, especially Metal Gear Solid 2. But the roots for Metal Gear actually start on the Nintendo Entertainment System. There's a lot of NES Metal Gear games that people forgot about over the years. I have to turn this in. I need more money for that. I need to figure out how to get stronger for this. I need to do stuff with this. But I really need to clear this out first. What'd I just say I needed to do? Oh yeah, turn in the stuff to the guy. Transport Central. To think that the dude who made the music for this game is gonna be making the music for Evangelion. Isn't that a thought? Oh, it's one of these things. Where was I going? Oh yeah, to turn the stuff into this dude. Given the items, thank you. Yep. 3,000 gold, a lot of XP. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I'm going to play 5 next. Those are all solid games. Very, very solid games. Alright, we did that. Oh, he's already ready with his next quest, but we're too weak to do that right now. Yeah, the experiment thing. I'm gonna try talking to him soon, but... active quests. All quests. Brown belt. Cleared quests. I can't do this one just yet, funnily enough. Half-Wood Inventor. How much money do I have? Not enough. Let me go to the... Actually, let me first set up my pods correctly. No, this is not the right, it's chips. Pods. Missiles, bombs, gravity, laser, yeah, this all looks good. There's insanely good, especially the gameplay. That's the thing I hate, because I love stealth games, right? So, knowing how good the stealth is in all those games, and knowing that I just don't have the ability to play them, hurts. It hurts, man. Okay. Where is it? The center. I need to go. I've only been streaming an hour, and I got a lot done so far. Not exactly back to where I was progress-wise. Definitely not weapons-wise either. Or weapon upgrade-wise. Jenny feels like when I was in hold on. Oh, don't get lost. It genuinely felt like I was in some interactive action movie, yeah.
Okay, now wait, what?
Ow! That hurt. So I know I have to get this thing half health. And then he'll be like, stop. I think. Oh, the cutscene started. I beg of you? Okay, there we go. Am I dead? No. Spare their lives. Spare the animal. Thank you. I already went through all this. 27. 5,000 gold. Or 50,000. No, it was 5,000. So we have to come back here later. And he'll give me another quest I can do, eventually. What level am I? 27, I just saw it. How much money? 49,000. Who's that guy with you? 9S, he is a reconnaissance model, as I understand it. Or at least, that's what he specializes in, like reconnaissance data, like, all that kind of stuff, while he is still more of like a combat unit, technically, because he's running around with, 2B, who's definitely a combat unit. He's also just kind of like a funny, goofy guy. I love 9S. I love these characters in general so much, especially the way they interact. Okay, let me go back to the resistance camp for now. You need to get a little bit stronger before I try tackling anything. At least with that escort quest, and then the next quest he's gonna give me after this. Oh wait, no, I have to help him with the animal first. That's right. Can I even upgrade anything? I can upgrade this, but I don't really want to spend the money right now. I could also buy this again. I don't want to spend the money. Is there anything I can sell? Wait, hold on, I might have to look into buying healing stuff, unfortunately. That's kind of like a non-negotiable. Even if I don't want to spend the money, I would have no choice. Alright, let's go back to the woods, because I'm sure it's back. Where is it? Or it's already up, the quest, I mean. What's blessing my ears right now? The music for this game, and how good it is. And like I said, just imagine, this dude is going to be working on Evangelion soon. The dude who made the music for this game, we're gonna be hearing this in Ava soon. Isn't that a thought? If the quest is up, then we have to run back through the woods, and I don't even know what to do after that.
But what is an obligation?
Have to go to the shopping center, get funny dialogue with 9S and 2B.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
We just have to run through here. Good, there's no enemies in the way. Oh wait, no, I'm not there yet. Iron ore. Great, there's enemies in the way. Unless I can slip by them. Because I do not feel like fighting them, I just want to get all these quests already done. Okay. There's gonna be a thing we can do there eventually, but I think we need to progress the story forward, which I'm not looking forward to doing as of right now. Because, I need to do another quest before that. Yep. Pen. It's insane, it's common. Actually, I should have read that. That was one of the funny ones. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I'll read all of them from now on. Chest I can't open. Never seen this before. Analysis. This is a waxy solid known as lipstick. Humans applied it to their lips in order to appear more attractive. How odd. Proposal. Applying it to your own lips might lead to a further understanding of human customs. No thanks. I love these characters. I love this game. Toothbrush. What is this? Analysis. This is a hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across their teeth at rapid rate to reduce the possibility of cavities. Cavities? As in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acid in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. Crazy to think how little the robots know about humans. That's something else I found really interesting about the story for this game. Is how the humans basically told the robots nothing about what a human even really is or what they do. Are they like, are there like 700 people in this game? Like 1A, 1B, 1... I have no idea. It's just more like designation units. You know, like, I don't think it's specifically indicative of like, oh, how many specific models there been. At least I wouldn't know. Like, 2B is a part of that series name, right? The B series. And 9S is a part of the 9 series, I guess, or the S series. I don't know what this is, but I'm kind of nervous to pick things up. What's this? Analysis is a form of substance this form of substance known as extreme weight loss superfood. Humans consumed it in place of more traditional edibles in order to reduce body mass. Why would they want to do that? Humans often took in more energy than they expended. Accumulated calories were converted to fat and stored, decreasing physical capabilities. Man, humans had it rough. And this is the thing we needed. Whoa, whoa. Animal care. And we just have to go back. I guess now the highest number I've seen in relation to B units would be... I've seen in the base, or the satellite that they call the bunker. There's a room with the designation on it 21B. So maybe it does go up to the hundreds. I don't know. I never actually thought about it that deeply. What is an obligation indeed? I have returned with your medicine. You will pay me well for this, right? Surely. I don't know anything about this game. Just keeping the convo alive? Yeah, true. To hear animals, yep. Bird, before it forgets. 3,000, beast hide. Quality satchel. I should look into what that is. I'll be waiting. Animal care. And then we have another quest with this guy after this. That's 37% of the quest done. Cleared out the quest menu quite a healthy bit, though. I need to figure out how to be fast enough to beat this dude in a race. Half-Wit Inventor, I'm still not rich enough for that. Machine experiments. I'm still working on that. Wandering Couple, Parade Escort, can't do that. This is DLC stuff, this quest line right here. There's just everything up here I have to worry about. Being key items? Oh, we keep it. Can't use any of it. Dietary goods. Writing implement. Medical journal. Stamps. Quality satchel. Lets you ride them anytime you want. Okay. That's good. We no longer have to feed the animals before we have to ride them. That's very good for transportation in the future. Let me think about what I'll like. I need to figure out how to get down there eventually. There's that quest still there I have to do. I'm working on this one right now. DLC stuff. This stuff down here, I'm going to assume that they'll let us do that once I continue the story a little bit more, in theory, I think. Definitely, right? Surely. Yeah, I'm not sure where to really go from here. How much money do I have? 52,000. I could use a little bit more money before I try that. I can also try advancing the story a little bit. Just a little bit. So I can get this save station right here. And I can basically leave whenever I want. What's the difficulty of this game? I'm on hard difficulty right now, but it's not the highest difficulty, so... Hold on, that's the wrong thing. It is a hard game, I will say that. The hardest difficulty is very hard, which, as you can see it say down there, you can't use lock-on and you will die in one hit. So that's the only reason why I didn't do it. It is not an easy game. Let's go back to the save station, though, and wait for the next quest to appear. Not that way. One hit, that's crazy. Yeah, and like I said, the game is not easy. It is, like, combat-wise, a lot of the enemies are tough. They are tough. In a lot of instances. So you tell me... Oh, yeah, I can. Because it's been a long time, let me save. And then let me hard save as well. So that way all that work I did is not lost. Let me transport back to Resistance Camp, just so... Please, thank you. Just so I can better organize my thoughts about how to go about getting the rest of the money I need for a couple. I do have enough, but I don't want to be left with just $2,000, because that is not enough. That would leave me beyond flat broke. I need more XP, though. There's this guy I still have to try and talk to. I can go over here just so I can have that on my list of things I can do. Half-Wit Inventor. I need to figure out how to get down there. That's already there. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just go would be faster to do. Transport. Let me go to city center. Talk to this master dude. And maybe even give a good hearty attempt at killing him. Even though I do not think I will be able to do so. As the last time I tried that, it did not end well. I hate that fact that my headset wire is getting caught in my pants. Great, I'm already getting attacked. I can't even. Where are they? Laser, Who are you? That's a creative loading screen. Yeah, it is actually. Yep, now this dude's mega turbo jacked now. He's sitting at level 40 last time I remember, which is well above where we are. Witness glories. I tried dashing with that. I'll play this as cheap as I need to. You're fine, 9S. Because I don't want, actually I do want to know how much XP I will get from doing this. Ow! This game looks sick, actually. It is. At least I enjoy it a lot. I will chip away at this giant with this needle I call a weapon. We're almost there to half health. I'm probably gonna get a lot of XP when I do this, though. Some more adrenaline. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild for 5 months straight. Well, considering how much content is in both of those games respectively, I'm not surprised you've been playing it for 5 months straight. Almost at half health. I think we're at half health now. If we're not, then... Oh, Lord Jesus. 2B, move. Yeah, I think we're actually under half health. You will die. Even if I have to chip away at you in this pathetic fashion. Good thing 9S is immortal. Can't take damage. Ow! He's so close to death. He's so close. I need to get away from him. I'm surprised he hasn't done it yet. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to death. You must die! Ow! I'm fine! Oh wait, this might be bad. There we go. No more. Father Servo yields. What do you want this time? More weird junk? To business already. My. Figured I should. Why you 2B? What are you doing? What you? Okay. Apparently she just wanted to stand there specifically. I figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens offer what's that word? Sucrose or whatever? Sucrose? I don't know. It is poor form to refuse. Father Servo requires a silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Hold on. That's more stuff than last time. Error, bad files, or pathway. Bzz. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Let's go already.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Wait, what? There was target location? Wait, huh? What? Then where was the target location data before? Well, I know I have a silver ore. That was intense, it was. Active quests, black belt. I need a pristine screw. That's all. I have 5 broken batteries and 22 silver ores. I need a pristine screw now. Clear quest, I guess? Yeah, no, that was clear quests. So, that was... I guess we're going this way now. Anything for XP and money. I need to figure out how to do that racing quest soon, just so that's out of the way as well. So you're telling me I'll just kill one of these things to get a pristine screw? Is that what I'm understanding? Nope, I clearly see where it is. Unit data updated. Okay. Pristine
Requested
screw.
material
There we
obtained.
go. Still gonna try going to that other place too, though. If it's still on the map. No, it is not. Yeah, no, it's just not. How much unit data do I have now? Standard machines. Well, I know I read that. I know for a fact I've read that. This too. This as well, or at the very least it's usually the same. Enhanced machines. Yeah, these dudes, all their entries are the same. It's just I got a new one. It's the only difference. Amicable machines, Romeo Juliet, I already read that, Father Servo. Alright, that's all that. Oh yeah, the fish stuff. This freshwater fish is nearly as common as a regular carp. It's quite resilient to contaminated environments. It can often be found where no other fish dare tread. Common poisonous fish. It congeals fluids inside androids' bodies when eaten. So its consumption has been outlawed. Strangely enough, it has no effect on humans. I already read this one last stream. This as well. This, we have read the tire entry. Tired from a resistance vehicle. Ships carried cargo are often sunk. Ships carrying cargo are often sunk, so the sea floor is littered with many such android commodities. It's 29% of the fish encyclopedia. Weapon stories, we're still a long ways off from that because a lot of weapons we have not fully upgraded. I don't know how there's still 80% of tutorials left. And how there's still a bunch of stuff in the archive that we haven't found, but whatever. Plug-in chips. What weapons do I have again? There's this thing, I read that, bare fists. A lot of stuff we don't have. Experiment 2. Where am I going, Father Servo? Yeah, I guess. Ow. I'm ignoring you guys because small fry and I do not care. Already halfway there. I wonder how he's going to upgrade himself after this. And maybe I can get away with doing that again. I'm about to say 2B, please. Here's your crap. Have you brought the required items? Surrender items. We've got what you wanted. Pretty much needed a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Grumble. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, because I'm going to beat you silly next time to make sure to make up for all your stupid errands. 5,000 gold. That's a large amount. Broken batteries, and a lot of XP. Black belt. Oh yeah, he did get a black belt. Modification. Your next visits. Does the unit info update? It does. Yeah, he just looks different now. Oh wait, no, there's more to his... Despite a black belt and moreover, Father Servo was still no match for 2B and 9S. Well, that has yet to be seen. All right, let's not get too excited here. Active quests, completed quests. In an effort to push himself over the top for the servo, made an entirely one-sided promise about a rematch. Yep. Where do I go from here, though? Because, wait, how much money do I have? I'm gonna save up a little bit more. I can also sell some stuff if I absolutely need to. But, I should also go back here. Quick save and then hard save on top of that to be absolutely sure. Already did all that. I'm surprised I have not gotten the quest yet. It's talking about the hair thing. From... Maybe I have to go back to the resistance camp. That is entirely possible. Maybe back to the bunker even. Mr. Booting. Let me guess though, this is here now? Yep. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to the forest so I can get that, Castle Front now. So I can get that, what is Yorha? Yorha is the organization that made, the androids and stuff. They're basically the primary bastion for humanity. Their organization is, fronting the war, if you would. They're spearheading it against the machines and stuff, and a lot of the stuff they developed, not just the androids, weaponry and all that stuff, is the reason why they've been fighting the robots, the automatons for so long. They're kind of like a massive part of the reason why a lot of stories happening. Why humanity's been able to survive for so long without being on their home planet.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king! But what is an obligation?
Alright, get this quest on our docket. Turf War, that's now on our list of quests. Active quests. They're right around here, so we can teleport to Pascal's place. I'm not doing the main objective just yet. Need to think. How much money? Tell you what, I am going to give this a genuine shot. I'm going to make a save. Every time I die, I'm just going to load that save
okay to kill
because
some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
white boar. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to kill that thing later. Mushroom. Quick save. Transport Pascal's village. And then I go through the back, I think? Actually, can I, or is that gate still up? Oh, I might not be able to go that way. I think the gate might still be up. Hmm. I mean, I can try it. If I get really like strapped for cash, I can try selling some stuff. Speed salve. I think it, yeah, I think it's still, yeah, it's still locked off. But the enemies we need to kill are over there, so I think that means the only fast way there is through the castle right here. At the fast travel to here, run across to here, and do that. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Insignificant. Climb. Transport. Castle front. I might try going through this area again just so I can get that other fast travel point, but I'm not going to initiate the story from there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, before I do that, let me make a save. Because it's going, if I die, it's going to be impossible to get my body back. Well, hold on. Yeah, let me make absolutely sure that did save. Okay, let's go. Is 2B, and others human? 2B and 9S, no, they are not human. They are androids designed by that organization I told you about, Yorha, to help battle the automatons, the hostile enemy force built by the invading robots to take over Earth. So yeah, she's not human per se. I mean, they look human-esque. They have human-like characteristics and stuff, but they're not human.
Is that?
Wow. So...
Yep. That's exactly what I meant. I'm gonna wait for this loading screen, then I'm just gonna load my save and try again. Hopefully be able to dodge out the way of that. find a safe spot to pop my ability. And then let that do most of the work of clearing out the animals, and then I can just worry about the robot dude by himself. Because I do not think I'm getting my body back under any circumstance through that. And I do not want to lose my chips. I guess another example of if a lot of the NPCs you see, they aren't human either. They're also androids or machines, not machine life forms per se, but they are similar to 2B and 9S in being that they're not human.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
That is not the right thing. I do not care if I have to do it like this. These are level 40 enemies, I just realized. Getting stuck in the animal bodies. I mean, I will do it like this if I have to. Because I do not know how I'm supposed to grind up bare minimum 20 levels in the meantime, other than doing that off camera. And I still don't know any good grinding locations. Lethal damage there. I love how the animals are harder to fight than this thing. Okay, this is just taking forever now. Ow! That hurt. How much more health does this thing have, man? Please die. Please die. Why won't you die? Nanomachines. There we go. Jesus Christ. Archive obtained record of a beastly machine. Lord.
That's the last of them. Let's go tell that machine that his animal friends are safe.
Turf war complete. Maybe all I needed to do was get good. Maybe that's what I needed to do the whole time. Retrieve. Because that's a little bit of money, but definitely XP and stuff, right? No. Just money. Let's make our way back over the bridge and stuff.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
No.
Perhaps.
Actually, is there a reason? Let me read that, archive thing. 7% though. Long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away, because it's all in caps for some reason. A record left in a broken memory chip. The leader of an animal pack picked me when I was broken, and I could not move and saved me. He was a great leader. He lived for the pack. When he died, I wanted to do the same, to live for everyone's sake and die for everyone's sake. But I am a machine, so everyone would leave me behind. Interesting. Alright. Wait, no, unit data. Right, unit data. Do I have to complete the quest first, or... Either way, I'm talking to what's-his-face. Transport... Where is it? Force center. What is it? I did it. I got rid of the evil ones. You dispatched the wild animals. Thank you. Now we can live here in peace. Here, take this. I was level 28. 10,000 gold. Thanks, big man, for that. Do you know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? What machine? The pack leader was a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. Machine turned animal. I do not know what could have caused this, but I wonder what is left, what's left that separates such a machine from being called an animal. A lot of deep philosophical conversation pieces, man. Unit data, peculiar machines, animal machine. This unit, a machine, medium-sized, quadruped with antlers on its head, resembles an animal, in both appearance and behavior. After forming a pack of furious beasts and attacking the native animals, it appears to have been orchestrated by its fellow machine life forms. Interesting. Archive? No. Weapon stories, what's it? Oh yeah, this. I forgot I got that. Alrighty then. I guess we head back here to look at whatever this is. I need to find a way down there eventually. I might just run around this area till I see something that looks like a way down. How much money do I have? That's a healthy amount. I think I can finally do the other quest then. The only, literally the only quest I can think
you
of.
love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine. I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Philosophy. Okay, transport, where is it? Flooded city. We're gonna hand over the money to these guys and hopefully they pay us back a little something. I love Italian. Just kidding. I think this is French. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I need to go fishing in that spot right there soon. I'm ignoring all you guys. At least as best I can. Actually, I shouldn't do that because... Okay. I have what you need. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity. But we'll pay it back someday, I swear we will. Okay, that's done, I think. I don't know what to say. Yep. No, not trying to talk to you, Nana. There we go. Well, that quest is done for the most part, so we're free of that. I don't have to worry about them disappearing again. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna get some more black pearls from around here and purified water, though. Or pure water. If I can. Whoa, 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 chill, chill. Pearl obtained. much money do I have? It's like, yeah, 18,000. Let me look at my quests though. It's 40. Turf War is complete. The machine life form felt ease knowing that the herd has disappeared. When you informed him, you had to destroy one of his kind. He seemed unfazed. Active quests, wandering couple. The thankful couple vowed to repay the money you lent them. Mysterious letter, oh yeah, that looks like the last quest I had to do for that guy right there. I need to save up a lot of money to do this one, though. And I also need to save up a lot of money to do that. I need to check on that guy eventually. There's a quest relating the castle here that I will do eventually. Once I continue on the story. But I basically made back all the progress I lost. And then some. So I'm guessing, once we start leaving the area, 2B and 9S are gonna start talking? Question? Question mark? Or not? Copper ore and tanning agent, whatever. I gotta try fishing.
Commencing.
In this area, let's throw a cast there. Look at this
Catch
whopper.
confirmed.
Machine lifeform fish, it looks like. Oh, I already had one of those.
Catch confirmed.
I don't know what this thing is. Carp. I know I can sell fish for a decent bit, though. That could be a healthy way to make back some money. Not just filling out the fish. Why are you kicking stuff? Not just to help fill out the fish database, but also just get money in my pocket.
Hypothesis.
What the heck?
Garbage.
There ain't no machine lifeform head. Fish encyclopedia. The thing was golden. I'm gonna fish a little bit more so I can get something I can sell.
Catch confirmed.
Another carp, right, or koi, whatever. Yeah, carp. Machine carp.
Catch.
I literally can't see it.
Complete.
Okay, we have 31% in the database now. Machine lifeform head. A bright gold head of a machine lifeform. High in demand. It fetches a very nice price on the market. Maybe I should fish a little bit more after reading that. Maybe I should fish a little bit more.
Bite detected.
Another machine carp. I know those sell for a lot too, if I remember correctly. Come on. Wow, another tiny, minuscule fish no one cares about. I want another golden head. Come on. I see you bobbing, you know you want to bite. Come on. Did you just... Domestic violence style. Bro, where are the fish? Why are none of them biting? Why are none of them biting? What is this? Bite! Oh, there we go.
Report. Fresh.
Wow, all that for this. Let's throw it out there, see if anything's different. Another machine carp. A part of me doesn't want to leave till I get another golden head. Bro.
No risk complete.
Fine, you win. I'll go back to the resistance camp. Sell what little fish I got. Mind my own business. Now that I've done that quest for that couple though, at least that part of it, I wonder if I should continue a little bit more with the story now that I've done that. Let me look at the map, make sure that no more new quest things popped up. Well, not there at least. Something down there. I should probably focus on that, race side quest. So, actually, there's a whole bunch of this stuff I should probably sell, huh? But what? There's a lot of this stuff I can condense down and fuse together to make better chips. There we go. Here's all the fish I got. Wow, that sells for a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I'm selling one of those. 7,000 is really good. Sell one of these. I'm selling 3 of these. 3 of these make up for 1 of these. So maybe I'll just farm the koi carp machines. machine cores, huh? I'll sell 2 of them. Ancient masks apparently go for a lot, and I know I can find them somewhat organically. Precious earrings, I'm not selling those because this could be a lovely choker. Well, I farmed back. White boar meat goes for a lot. Oh no, gonna have to kill a lot of animals. Okay. We basically made back a lot of the money we just lost. Yeah, I'm feeling good now. Oh wait, no, I need a... I need to buy... Would it be upgrade pod? Can I even do that? I need a lot more pure water and natural rubber. But above all else, I would need power part S, and I do not know what that is. So, I'm going to buy this. Is there anything else here I'm interested in? No. Oh, actually, I need to fuse together some item drop. Or item rate, drop rate up chips. Where are they? Oh, I don't have that yet. Never mind. Unless, do you sell those? I don't know who sells chips. I think it's you, right? No. Or was it you? Because I do know I also need to buy... You do sell them. Or you do sell chips, but I don't know about... Nope. Nothing I don't already have. I need to get... Let's get 12 of these. Let's get... What would that be? 26 of these? Excuse me, exact. Let me get one of these. Let me buy one of these. No. Let me look at upgrades I can do. I can upgrade this, I might as well. I need titanium alloy to go for any further upgrades. Actually, I need a lot of titanium. I mean, I know where to get a lot of titanium. I could buy this, but I'm not going to. Is there any item or chips I can plug in chips? Yep. Customize, supports, auto item use, drop rate up +1. I mean, I guess I might as well. Let me also throw on that movement speed up. Actually, let me do XP gain instead. Great. Let me remove movement speed. Oh wait, no. How do I remove? There we go. And let me remove this, I think. And then I'm gonna put on that XP up. Where is it? Just so that way, I can know. I think it's. What did I just equip? +3, 10% more XP. That's not great, but at the same time, it's better than what I had before, I think. Okay, that's all looking good. I'm in a very good spot, I would say. I need to save up money for this nerd over here. Let me look at my active quests. Halfwood Inventor, Speed Start. Let me look up how to do that. I guess 3, Speed Start 3. Two methods apparently for the final one. So I need evade boost. Okay, yeah. So, actually, then let me remove XP up for now. Customize, supports, remove. Evade range up +3, and I can barely fit it. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is go over to the race dude that I've been meaning to do for a long time, but I just never knew how. He's up there, we can see him already. I want a 2B figure. Actually, it's between 2B and 9S. You'd be surprised how split I am about these two characters and which one I like. Wandering Couple updated. What? Did they manage to get across the sea safely? Okay. Something else I'm gonna have to check for. Hey! Hey!
Only speed will dictate whether you defeat me or not.
Let's quiver. Or whatever. I don't remember if I have to do all of them from the... I do, right. We have to go over there first, and we have to do another one.
3,
2,
2,
1, go. To be. Ah, barely. I think I need a better route then. For that. Probably have to go more that way and then around, I would think. So that way I don't have to waste time climbing up.
three,
2,
2,
1, go. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully this works.
three, 2, 1, go.
Ow. Move to B. To B. He already beat me, I think. Yep. I think I would have beat him if I didn't do that hard landing the way I did. Let's try again. I forgot I could jump midair. So I need to dash, jump, or no, dash, whatever. Okay, dash, fall, dash, fall.
3,
We need to fall that way.
1, go.
Or, okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it does. It's that hard landing I keep. Dash, fall, dash, fall. Yeah, I'm able to do it if I just don't take that hard landing. Yeah, I know. I wish you could skip this, but you can't.
3, 2, 1, go.
My bad. Sorry, I had to go check the door. Alright. I need to figure out how to not take that hard landing. But I know I only get one dash in the air is the problem.
Three, two, one, go.
I keep taking the hard landing. Oh, that's a loss. It's that hard landing that's messing me up the most. I think right before I hit the ground, I'm just gonna try jumping, because that dash is not working. But I physically cannot take that hard landing. Oh wait, no, maybe I can hold X. Maybe that'll do it for me. I just wish I didn't have to do this the whole time. Hamburger. Indeed.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go, barely. Whew. Congratulations, you truly are the greatest speedster the world has ever known. Oh, I can no longer challenge you. A lot of money. New bolts, 700 XP, movement speed shift plus, okay. I've lived my life in pursuit of speed, and it seems my journey is at an end. It's strange, I thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. I think back on how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly. But that was my life, and thus I own it. I'm content. I'm content. Oh! What the heck was up with that guy anyway? What? Suicidal robots. Unit data, right? Unique machines. High-speed machine. A hasty machine life form that placed speed above all else. He challenged the party to a race, the winner of which would be named the true speedster. Afterwards, he finally awakened to a calm within himself. As he discovered the ugliness of competing with others, thus satisfied with his life, he chose to end it on his own terms. Alright, that is another quest done, and an honestly annoying one if you ask me. You won the third race. Feeling content, the machine life form shut down for good. Alright, now it's just the other annoying quest now, the parade escort, the wandering couple. I guess we have to go back there and see if that's all done and over with. Halfwood inventor, the other annoying one. But it's good to have a lot of these quests done and out the way. It feels good. Hold on, can I go in there? Well, I can, but it doesn't. What? An elevator? What? Level 40 enemies too. To be. Why's the music all like serene? I need these flying dudes to die, then I can handle the other ones fairly easily. It's 2 down. It's 3, and now I can deal with this dude easily enough. Dented plate, don't need that. Dented plate. Dented plate. Okay. Broken battery, don't need that. Where does this lead, though? Another elevator. One I can't use. Silver ore. Didn't I just pick you up? Well, that's new. Wow, that one shot me. Well, I wasn't full health, but still, that's actually very annoying because now I'm gonna have to go through all that again. Especially to get back my body. So I'm gonna have to be exorbitantly careful. And I don't remember when I last saved, so I really can't afford to lose this body. Because I might have to go through a lot of stuff I don't feel like going through, like that race chief. Yeah, definitely that race. Okay. Level 24. How much money do I have? I did not mean to do that. A decent bit, actually. You know, on the way, I could, in theory, just because I'm on the way to it, go... No, I'm gonna get my body back, because knowing me, I could find a way to die. Just because I'm going through that path. I think this is the building we landed on. Yep. Now we're gonna have to wait for this elevator to go all the way back down. But I need to be really careful. If I had to play it slow and crappy, I had to play it slow and crappy, but I cannot lose those chips. Any of them. Now that I think about it, I never took off evade up. Broken battery. I wonder what's down here, though. If I can lure them.
I can't.
Well, that sucks bad. Now I'm gonna have to do that race all over again. God damn it. And I don't even know what else I have to do on top of all that, because I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill every. God damn it. That's the only thing about that. That's the only thing about modern games that don't have auto saves. You have to go through BS like this. I guess it is my fault still in a sense, because I should have saved more. But at the same time, it's like, bro, bro, I shouldn't have to do all this again. Is this before or after I killed them? Before. God. Fuck. That means this is also before I got all that money. I think, anyway. No, not quite. But I know how to get a lot of money, though. I have to go fishing.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
I can't move.
I'm getting pissed off because I have to do this again after I did it the first time. It's gonna take forever to do because of my level. And the more pissed I get, the more impatient I get. I think I'm gonna have to do the master servo thing again on top of that. I mean, I can check, but I just... No, actually. Yeah, no, okay. Maybe this will help, I don't know.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
fact that this boar is still alive.
Not like this.
I shouldn't have to do all this again. Bro, I should not have to do all this again. Load my save, try again. I shouldn't have to do all this again. I just shouldn't. Full health, by the way. I was at full health. And just because I was... Yeah, debatably, I am kind of low level for this, but at the same time, it's like, that really shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't. I should not have to do all this again. The deer himself isn't so... It's just the animals, because unlike everything else in the game, the animals do not do indicators for when they're about... You just have to tell based off their movements. The only other thing I could think to do is pop a bunch of like bunch of these, but the thing is they don't last the whole fight. All these like attack boost stuff that I could use.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Just doing anything I can to hurt this boar a little more. Alright, now the final threat. That's not what I meant to do. It's literally only the animals that one-shot me, by the way, not even this dude. Ow. Whatever. You physically can't make it up. You actually just, you physically can't. Well, the only other thing, no, I don't have it yet, I don't think. Because if I still have them, that, yeah, I shouldn't have to do this again. I hate having to do stuff I already done just because something in the game was like, oh yeah, fuck you, by the way. You can't even say, like, I'm playing cheap. I'm just doing everything I can to beat this thing to death. As efficiently as I can. Does the ability cooldown work between pods? Is it like a flat ability could, that's an interesting thought.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
I'll play this however I have to, for as long as I have to. But 9S, you're gonna have to put in some work, big dog. Spamming dodge the whole time, by the way. I love doing stuff like that in games. Only other thing, getting one level off. Looking like that's gonna help me any. Just, I don't, no, that's the last thing I want to do.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
I can't move.
So much phone. So much fun. I think a lot of these quests I'm gonna have to do somewhat underleveled though. But the good thing, if I can do the overleveled, like, if I can do at least this quest and then maybe even the other quests underleveled, by the time I go back to the parade, I will be kind of strong. The only other thing I can do at this point is, pop some of these enhancement items, like these. Melee attack ups, range attack ups, defense ups, but the problem is, look, they last a pathetic amount of time. Impact bracelet, what's this do? Prevent stagger from an attack. Skill gauge refresh. After I kill the boars, or maybe even when I get close to killing, I think I might just pop a bunch of those. I don't even remember if I load my save. If I didn't, then I'm just gonna try doing this. Because I'm tired of having to load my save. I mean, I'll know in a minute. Yeah, I see my body already. The only other thing I could try to do is actually cheese it. Because I'm...
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
They don't take damage. Oh wait, no, they do. I'm guessing that's my... No, I see my body.
Not like this.
Fucking hilarious. But it does so little damage, there's no point in doing it. I don't know how to upgrade my pods. I don't know what an S part is. It's not like I can just do something else, because I'm kind of stuck doing this.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Some of y'all are taking way too long to die. I hate how it's going into the bushes because I can't see what it's doing. Are there any stronger weapons I can use now I think about it? Because I might try switching to like stronger weapons. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if I have any. But it's so infuriating to having to do something that you know for a fact you've already done. Just because the game's like, oh, you didn't save? And this is a game without an autosave? Well, fuck you.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Start. They.
With buffs. I don't know if it was 30 seconds, if 30 seconds had passed, but still. With buffs. With defense up buffs, ranged attack buffs, and just... I don't remember. Can I not... Am I not able to rebind what's on my quick thing? Quick equip menu. Or, no, the shortcut. For item use. Because if I can, then I'm just gonna fill up most of my health things with, what are they called? Buffing items. Definitely, I guess attack and then range, not range, what would it be? I think this, item use? Well, that's another thing for it, but I need to figure out how to bind it to my... What? Oh, enhance. I need melee defense ups. How do I bind that to my... Would it be in skills somewhere? Not here. Weapons? Change equipment. I think pressing square uses it, or not square, X. I don't know. I probably have to look that up. All because I didn't save. I guess you can say, oh, this kind of on me. At the same time, I shouldn't have to do all this again.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
attack. Weapon attacks do double damage, yes. For 30 seconds. Range attack, I guess. Defense up. Range, I don't need that. Impact, speed. I guess speed, sure. Why am I stuck? Well, that defense up definitely helped, but now it's gone. That's the only problem with the buffs in this game. They last an abysmal amount of time. I didn't even use those technically. I'm not gonna waste any more of those. Already got a half health.
That's the last of them. Let's go
Lord.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
Perhaps.
Thank God it's over. For some reason, hold up. I can fish here?
Commencing. Complete. Commencing fishing.
Whoa.
Report. Unknown
Hairy
object.
fish. Fur carp. That's actually a good way to actually not be pissed off right now. Can something bite? Please.
Catch. Complete.
I don't think that's the right. I think I might teleport to the wrong place. Yep, I teleported to the wrong place. Center. That's where I want to go. Okay, then I just gotta turn this quest in again. And then that's the last quest I can do for this guy, at least for now. I don't know if there's more later.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king!
But what is an obligation? But what is it? You can tell how many times I've been through here. I killed the dude. 28 and $10,000. Therefore complete.
How can you love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine? I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing when I get back to the save station? So I don't ever have to do that again. No, I just have to do this again. I have to go give them the money now that I have enough. Then I just have to sell a bunch of stuff afterwards. Transports. Where is the flooded city? Flooded city. After this, I had to wait a period of time, I don't know how long, and then check back up on them again.
C'est un abri que pleure Coralie. Quand drame sera dit, quand la s'ouvre la canto.
I don't see any enemies here, thank God. Actually, now I think about it, I probably should loot this stuff to get like pure water, potentially black pearls. Alright, that's done and dusted again. Gold aura, let's get out of here. And check back in on them later. Sell some stuff. Actually, I should go fishing here first.
Commencing.
Hopefully I get a bunch of stuff worthy of selling.
Report. Success. Bite detected.
Koi carp.
Catch confirmed.
I'm not even fishing for anything, but I'm just gonna... I'm after the machine carp, the koi carp, and the gold head, that's it. I'm gonna fish till I think I got a sufficient amount of those. And then mind my own business.
Catch
My
lost.
hand was not on the controller, great.
Report. Fresh. Bite detected.
Do some, go. Or I did not.
No response.
Come on. I wish fishing in this game was more clear. I wish I understood the mechanics of it better. Or if there even is any mechanics, if it is just like a thing of, oh, RNG, wait till you get something eventually.
No response.
Let's go all the way out there and see if results are different.
Catch.
I think any kind of fishing I do from now on will be off camera. Other than hyper-specific instances. Go on, set the bait!
No response.
At this rate, this might be the last fish I catch. I don't even care what it ends up being. If it's taking this long. I don't know if there's anything you could do to increase your odds of fishing or getting fish. Anytime today. Lord.
No response.
Just give me something at this point. Anything.
Report. Fresh.
Of course.
Complete.
Oh, it's time to do the racing thing. Actually, no, I have to go back to, yeah, here. Okay, decent bit of money in my pocket again. Wait, no, I need to buy. No. Now that I've done all that, I need to save. Hard save, just because I don't trust this game. Love that singular level I got only gave me 100 plus health. I love that. Anything I can upgrade? I can buy this. Leave me at 28,000. About. Actually, should I hold up? Pearls, rusted clamps, broken I can spare some, yeah. I can spare some, definitely. Let me save again. Actually, I don't need a quick save. I can just manually save because I'm in the area. Progress. Get my quests. Active, wandering couple. No, update eventually, but right now I'm gonna head towards the speedster. So I can do that. And then, actually, before I do that, pods. No, where is it? Plug-in chips, yeah. This, customize, support, where is it? Evade range. Alright, that's done. But I am going to do this first. And once I complete it, I will try going back down into whatever that thing was that got me in the situation in the first place. But after I do this, I'm going to go do the wandering couple thing. Can I not skip this, really? Hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
About to say 2B. Well, if you didn't do so many extra movements 2B, we would have made it. If only I didn't have to go through this cutscene every time.
Three, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Last and most annoying one. I am aware.
3, 2, 1, go.
think I barely won. Yep. No longer challenge you. First try at the very least. What the heck goes up with that guy? And then this dude self-destructs after that. Okay. I just need to make my way back up and around to the save thing. Because I do not, under any circumstance, want to lose all that progress again. And then I'll explore whatever that thing was underneath me. But since I no longer need this, where is it? Yep, where supports unequip, right? Yeah. What do I need? I guess XP up. Be nice to have. Put that there. Is there anything else I could just drop rate up? I don't really need that right now either. Do I have any other XPs up, or no? Support. Move for now. Can I really not equip this? Drop rate up? There it is. Yeah, I don't have the room for it. Save. Speedstar updated, what? I'm gonna go do this one right now before I explore that. Just so that way, cause that the Wandering Couple quest line, as of right now, that, at least to my knowledge, that's the only quest that I cannot do once I progress the story past a certain point. Through here. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could have just teleported. Well, I guess we're going on foot. Okay, let's see, because presumably it is going to be down. Yes, right here. Some people don't know how to quit. Muzen or whatever it was. I do appreciate the money. I don't think this is a big event. Fine, because you guys are being so aggravating as well. Anyone else? Oh, Lord. Are you alright? What happened? The Emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She's trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. Please, you must find her. Help the man. Thank you. Here's her biocode. It should help you find her.
Pod, scan this biocode and run a positional search.
Exact position unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
Oh,
Got it.
great. I both do and do not like that area. Because navigating back through it sucks. But I like the music. 9S just died. I'm guessing we're going to be able to get our money back. At the same time, that's kind of... I feel bad for them. They just wanted to not fight. But I guess they didn't have a choice. Let me do one singular round of fishing and see what I get. Big fish.
Fresh. Complete.
Where's her last known location? Oh, yeah. Fastest way there is through Pascal's village. How much money do I have? Not enough. Transports. Pascal's village. Nope. There we go. Where am I going? This is not the right direction. This is still not the right direction. What's wrong with me? What? Oh, wait, yeah, I have to, like, yeah, I see the path above me. That doesn't sound right. Ooh, okay. Do I have to go underground? Oh, there we go. Oh. Are you alright? Well, you've certainly taken damage. There's nothing that can be repaired. Alert, memory alloy required to repair this unit. Just wait here. I'll get what you need as soon as I can. Let me guess, because it already recognized me as having memory alloy, I have to spend that instead of one I would just find. Fled as a distraction, but should be somewhere in the amusement park. Go help her. You found the female android heavily damaged body in the amusement park. Go to city ruins. Track down the falling items. Memory alloy. Deliver it. Yep. Pascal! Was concerned about the two androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals has suddenly grown weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me so I can perform the repairs. Got it. Something's wrong? There's something wrong. This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done. Alright, sure, yeah. Let me just close my eyes then. Excellent. I'll just take this here and patch up this area. All done. She should be alright now. Thanks, thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine. You don't need to... Oh, happy ending. You're alive, oh thank goodness. Sorry, I should have been stronger for you. Please, don't. You're safe, and that's all that matters. I'm sure, sorry. I'm sorry to put this on you. I truly am. That's perfectly fine, however, what do you intend to do now? Now? Well, I suppose I'll try to find some place safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take this anymore, but if this is going to be in my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure an enemy will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. Do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. Alright. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? Okay, I guess. Thank you. You can, begin with me. Alright. Reformatting complete. You should reboot here in a little while. Are you ready? Me? No, I'm fine, thanks. What? Your formatting, procedure was perfect. I expected nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorha model. Wait, what are you... Do you understand? We were too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model, and I'd never have to run from anything again. I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you reformat him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. While I'm at it, I better delete all of his namey, plaby, what? Of his Nably, playably ways, or whatever. I need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Don't look at me like this, like that. This is the 6th time I've had to reformat him, and it's never been a problem. I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. Oh, that's a new program. Anyways, we better get going. The next time you see this guy, it's going to be incredible. Oh. Oh. Where is it? I think I just saw it. Hold up. Oh wait, no, it's not done. The female android was trying to modify the male android's personality to be more to her liking. This is the 6th time she's reformatted him. Oh. Oh. That's not cool. That's not you shouldn't do that. You're a bad person. 9S, what was that about? Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I think it was just her. I see. Oh, bear that in mind. Oh, now it's done. There it is. The experience with the female android who wanted to modify her partner has taught Pascal that women can be scary. Uh-huh. That's not cool. That's very not cool. I have to do the parade. I know that much. I know how to do this. And this. But, now that that's done, I can actually progress the story to a point where I can, get more side quests. Yeah, that's not right. That's just not right. You don't do that. You're a really bad person. 6 times? I can't get that 6 times? Lord. He also stole my money. God damn, 6 times is insane. It's genuinely crazy. God. I can progress with the main objective. I can do that, but I do think I want to do something else in a way. Like, I can go and do that. It'll put me at, if I do get levels from it, it'll put me at level 29. I think it's City Center I want to go to. If not, just to put it on my list of quests I can do. I love immediately getting attacked straight out of spawn. That's just, oh my. Well, ironically enough, he should be easier to beat in this state. The prodigy child returns once more. This is, hold on. This is that same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh no, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagination. Dare taste the forbidden fruits of his labor? Sure. Yeah, he's actually way easier to fight like this. It's just gonna take forever because I need to break his arms. I'm fighting him. If I can break his arms, though, the fight will just get easier. Problem is just doing that. There we go, one arm's broken. Two arms are broken. Break his body while I'm at it. I think his body's broken. What did that just say? Oh. I thought that said attempts remaining for a sec. Okay, no. We will fight him again. Begin anew. His limbs are broken, though. I think. Which is good for me. All we need is consistent damage. I think this dude's just a sore loser. He's doing all of this trying to make himself so invincible, just so that way we can't beat him anymore. That's the only reason why he's doing all this. He doesn't care about what he says he cares about. Why, if you're trying to achieve some kind of form of like martial artist-based enlightenment, you would not be doing all this. Oh, this is gonna take a long time, man. That's new. Okay, so he gets new attacks. It's almost blasphemous so you compare it. I'm gonna level up a little bit to see if that helps. But it's possible. I can definitely do that one. Active quests. Red and white belt. Training session with Father Cerberus and then defeat. Rise to the challenge once more and overcome the ordeal. Halfwood Venner, I'm still a ways off from doing. I need to level up a little bit more. I might, I will, hold on, what level am I? How much money do I have? Level 28. I do need more attack at the end of the day, honestly. I wonder, hold up. Now I think about it. Did I not make a plug-in chipset that was... all chips. What is this? Attack up, down attack, counter, charge attack, melee defense. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip this. And then I'm gonna try again to see if that helps. Actually, since I gotten chip expansion, storage expansion thing, I'm going to see customize. Equipped to chips. Okay, it's melee defense. Is there any other attack? Hold on. Attack up. Critical up. That sounds nice. Okay. Melee attack up. That's another one I could use, huh? Melee attack up. I might do that instead of the, melee defense, because he's gonna one-shot me anyway at that level. Then we have anti-chain damage. Do not care about that. HP up. Don't need any of that. Okay. Melee defense. Well, I'm in defensive charms. Or not charms, Jesus. Charge attack up, and there's counter. Counter enemy, send them flying, incoming. Okay, yeah, no, don't care about that. That's a slight shockwave to an attack. I gotta see how it goes with this setup. Okay, I'm doing more damage. At least I believe so. I definitely am. Yeah, I definitely am. I got here way sooner than I did on the previous attempt. Oh, I know what that. Those are crits. There's like this weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Almost like crack sound every once in a while. I think those are crits. Yeah, that. That was a crit. That was also a crit. I'm killing him. Almost half health. You know what? Hold up. Let me use like a melee attack up. Also do ranged attack. And then skill thing, because why not? Okay, that helped, I guess, boost progress up sooner, but not by much. I think I am just gonna have to beat this dude to death slow as Christmas. I think we're at half health. We're getting a lot of crits though. There's no way he doesn't die at this rate. That melee defense up doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, I'm just speccing straight into attack then. I'll put it back on after the fight. Defense, let me unequip this for now and just put on... No, attack, where is it? I do have another strong attack up, I think. There's shockwaves too, charge attack up at 180%. Ranged attack, don't really need that. +4, I guess. I might do all of them just so I have that much bit higher melee attacks up and stuff. Charge attack. Let's just see how this goes. Oh shit, my bad. There we go. Gotta do it now? Begin anew. We are definitely doing way more attack, though. Especially with all these crits we're getting. I might go back to the store and buy a crit rate. Try to make a good crit rate up thing. Yeah, we're going through his health way better than we were before. That crit just hit for 310 damage, I just saw. He's gonna pretend like he's better and won't attack a weakened foe, sure. You're fighting us when we're this low level compared to you, so I do not buy that for a second. Cool attack there, buddy. literally just trying things out. I just switch to the sphere halfway through this. He's dying. I know once I come back to fight him again, he's gonna get his armor back, but I can destroy that easily enough. I need to make some stronger attack up chips, and I need crit rate up chips above everything else, because even if I can't directly damage him, I can crit him, and enough crits on... Let me use, like, a Soulsborne game, for example. It doesn't matter how strong your opponent is, if you apply Frostbite onto it, it's dying fast enough. Arguably faster than it would if you just fought it normally. He's dying. And hopefully that's the last one I have to do for that. Get him out of the way permanently. Fuse. So I have some attack up chips I can fuse, and honestly with the amount of money I have, I probably should. Okay, that's attack up +2. Range attack, I need some crit rate ups. Melee defense, I don't really care about that. I mean, I don't think. If I use this, no. Anti-chain damage is useless to me right now for that specific fight. Oh, just one I have equipped. It's +4 and it's only 13. Plus 25% health. That's actually very good. Deadly heal. Every time an enemy's defeated. I'll look into that stuff later. I need to buy some crit rate up stuff. I don't remember who to buy that from though. Was it you? I do also need to buy, that's 16. That's 25. I don't need this. There we go. Auto heal, ranged attack. Attack up. Do I not have... Can I really not... Overclock, what's this do? Slows time... Vengeance. 30% chance that 80% of damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. Drop rate, movement speed, evade, 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 reset, auto heal, deadly heal, defensive heal, HP, anti-chain damage, melee, charge attack, shockwave, range, crit up. Do they really not sell any? That sucks. But since I made a better health up thing, let me actually switch to my primary set. Equip and then customize. I guess it'd be support. No, it wouldn't be. System. No. Defense. There we go. So this is plus 12. I should probably look into making a better melee defense setup now that I think about it. I can't. Not right now, anyway. It's 10%. What do I have on mine? Plug-in chips. Customize. Defense. Oh, it's plus 6. That's why it's so strong. Okay. Melee defense. Attack up plus 4. Move. This stays, but I think I remove you, right? Then let me do defense. Where is HP up? Well, it doesn't do that much more. What's resilience do? Which, no. Quick chips. Okay. Switch back. Equip. Customize. You have that equip. Weapon attack up. Increases the power based down. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should look into doing weapon attack ups. Oh, did charge attack? I don't know how much damage that would do, honestly. Maybe I should also do like a range attack while I'm at it, just to see if that helps out. Okay, let me transport center. I'm serious, this dude's dying. This dude's genuinely dying at a certain point. Just ignoring everything. I don't care if I one-shot it with this setup. I need to find crit rate ups then. That's what I need to do. And just stack a bunch of those. Yeah, he got his armor back. Oh well. this dude gets off so much on being this strong. Quote, this strong. I need to break his arms. That way I can actually use my thing on him. My skill. There's one. I got a crit. The other. Right. Surely. Have to crit him enough. That was 3 crits back to back. 4. That will just prove that I'm better. Even if I have to really, like, seriously kill this guy in the end, I don't care, because this is actually infuriating to me. Because after seeing this, now I know for a fact that this dude does not care about the concept of martial arts, he just wants power. He wants to feel like he's stronger than everyone else. So, I don't care if I have to scrape away at him slowly for like 4,000 years, I'll do it. Crits at a certain point, he will go down. Oh, it's 2 crits. I love the part where the attack that has no business hitting me hits me. Actually, let me... hit stun, attack speed. This says attack speed, but this says crit rate. It's attack speed, okay. The attack's worse on this one. Okay. I can tell. You make a mockery of everything that is the concept of martial arts. Just that. We'll die eventually, and you got thrown off the... Just you wait. I might try doing one or two other quests to push me over the threshold just that little bit more, but ooh. Destroy chip, select a ship, and why would I do that? Just you wait. Just you wait. I need to get a lot more money, though. I guess what I'll do is go back to the castle, then. Actually, all that stuff I can do off camera, huh? We'll see.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Don't let them go any further! Stand strong!
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
I just realized I was muted, sorry. How much... Actually, I'm more interested in the XP. I don't think we can get up from this side. Well, actually, we can from there.
Analysis.
Well, I'm just doing this for XP and money. Yo, welcome back to stream No Flight Risk. I'm making progress in the story to get access to more quests and also to level up some, get more money. So I can try condensing down a bunch of attack up chips to fight a really pathetic supposed martial artist monk. He's making a mockery of the concept of martial arts. At least with the way he's going about it. $29 though. Level 29. Painting level. Anti-chain damage. I'm just gonna start selling all those. Are you leveling up to beat the monk easier? Yeah, for the most part. That definitely does play a role in it, but also to try and do some other quests easier down the line. Because for a lot of the quests that I do have, that I can do, I am severely underleveled for. Titanium. That ladder goes down, I'll remember to where. Something up there I can get eventually. In fact, I remember this whole floor. Hold on. Yeah, there's that ladder down there I can go do, but I'm going to do this one first. There's a chest and items around here. That blocks me off. I can go down here. Behind me, through there is a quest that I cannot do right now. Broken key, warped wire, all stuff I need. Pyrite. Eagle egg. Welcome to the stream, Ari Prince Vegeta. I had to load my save. Because I was not able to do a bunch of quests. I'm currently at a point where I can make back all that progress though. Which is what I'm working on. Honestly, what I'm doing this for right now is just levels and money. And also, hopefully, these guys will drop some crit rate up chips. That was Nearbend today. Other than me losing a large chunk of progress last stream because I advanced the story too far, had to reload, or I guess actually use a old backup save that I forgot I even made. Yeah, we've made back all the progress and then some. Like, in terms of active quests, these are all the ones I have left. How long have you been playing this game for? Well, in game time, minus the hours I lost, probably 30, actually, 39 hours, for the most part. Total game time, apparently. But for today's stream, it's been about 5 hours. That's DLC stuff. I need to get stronger for this quest too, so I'm probably gonna level grind a lot off stream for this specifically. I need to also money grind first and foremost, so that's gonna be a lot of fishing and sell as much of that fish as I can to just dump, like, probably upwards of $80,000 at this dude. And then I need to do this one, but outside of this and this, these two quests here are the only ones I can think of that are technically missable once I do this part of the story, or not this part of the story, the part of the story this in relation to the shore. But I just get 2B to push this further without 9S's help for some reason. Come on. Really? There we go. Alright, I need to remember which way I need to go down here, then up. No! Well, I'm going up the other long way. Ignoring you because you guys suck to kill in every single scenario possible. Why is it fixed camera now? There's just some parts of the game, especially story-centric ones, that are like that. I couldn't tell you why. I mean, the game gets borderline Galaga sections later in them. So, but I generally enjoy a lot of the things that the game does. I have no reason to complain. Actually, I don't remember. Is it on this side? No, it's the one above me. Not quite. I might have to go around the other side of the map for that one.
Analysis. This part.
This is for a quest that we have to do later. Ahead of us is the save room. But in here is the samurai blacksmith. At least he looks like one. Do I want to buy anything right now? I can upgrade stuff. A stun. What's this do? Stun. Black pearls, batteries, titanium. Do I need titanium for anything else? Not for this. What about the other one? Not for this. That needs platinum cables. Or pristine cables. No, I don't need titanium for anything else really, other than these two. And this. I'm actually not gonna buy anything from him right now. Yeah, he's just telling me about the other kind of... I think he's trying to get me to start looking for these weapons. If I was to guess. This weapon I have, so I have 2 of them in theory. 3. So there's possibly one other one that I do not have, and then he said there's some black weapons. I probably have to look into where to find those. But for now I'm just gonna push this across so that way I have something to jump over to, then I'm gonna jump underneath the bridge. I can also drop down from here, but I don't want to do that just yet. There's no point, really. Actually, would there be? That is XP and money. That should be fine.
analysis.
Other side quest thing. Actually, now I think about it, there's a whole other floor to that library I haven't been to that I think I can reach from here. Up there. Yeah, come on. Forgot. Still can't open those chests. Vault-proof salve. Well, that's kind of useless. 100 gold's not, though. Are you also streaming on Twitch? No, I do not stream on Twitch. Ooh, wait, hold on. Another HP up I can... Actually, let me save it, since I've made so much progress already. That was very quick compared to, like, the first few times I've done that. $3,000 health, though. Only broke that, Alright, let's fight everything in here.
The king without a million lives.
A lot of universe, huh? Sure. And then I might as well retrieve it to get a little bit of money and definitely health back. Anti-chain damage, deadly heal, I don't need any of those. I need crit rate up, I don't know where to find crit rate up. Okay, this time I'm gonna pay attention to the cutscene because I apparently missed over the fact that A2 killed the king. Money. What the baby doing?
Is this their king?
Yeah, she does just flat out kill it. That's insane work, A2.
B. That's an android.
Prototype.
A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S.
Rob.
We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Woo! Yo, chill out. Okay, there we go. Is there a reason why they wear blindfolds? I don't know. Other than aesthetic reasons, maybe they're also robots, so they probably don't see the same way
Why
we
did you
do.
betray us?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Command is the one that betrayed you.
There she goes.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Ow.
She's
It
gone.
wouldn't let me double jump.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Already halfway there. This will give us access to 2 quests that I can think of. One of them being one we already did, and the other
must be the gate
is
Pascal opened
one I
for
have yet
us.
to do. Excuse me.
Been expecting you. Pascal told us about you.
Uh-huh.
We will open the gate.
Right.
Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
Eventually we'll be able to come back there, and then there'll be a guy there. I think we've heard 9S's voice actor, and I've heard 9S's voice actor in an anime. I would not be surprised. I probably have as well. I just haven't put the pieces together on who it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Why isn't this quest thing showing it? Well, that has now. I need to find... Oh, wait, I think I know a way down there now. What's his face's quest thing is not there, and that disturbs me. So I might have to load another save just to see something. I mean, I saw a video that recommended me to do the second part of that quest after after I finished the Anemone's Pass quest, but you can only get that quest after you do this quest, the main story quest. Actually, hold on. Please. Nope. Let me actually, fast travel back to the camp, not talk to Pascal for a minute. Nope. Transport resistance camp. And then I have to go back, do that other quest again. I mean, it shouldn't be as bad, having to do that one again. Just have an idea of how to do it. It is kind of a cheap way to do it, because I don't know how else I'm supposed to. Well, I do know. I need to get stronger. Probably use better chips, but... Okay, we already have a quest here. Your timing's excellent. Favor to ask you both. Yep. Okay, that's another quest we have. I need to check on Angeal.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse
Okay, the
us,
quest
don't
is still
they?
there.
It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Still locked off to us. He was in Demon Slayer, if I recall correctly. What was the name of the Mist Hashira? Now that you say it, I can hear it. What was his name? It was an M something, I think. Munichiro or something like that? No, that doesn't sound right. What am I looking at? I think I know a way down there. What's right there? There's a weird smut. This is 9S. Oh yeah, this. That's a side quest we can do now, I think. We have to catch up to him first. Then we also have to go here, look at a weird flower, and... Tired, I must rest. I need a save, though. Because at least I still seemingly have access to the quest. Where did I need to go? Quick save, transport, where is center, I think is where I need to go. I gotta do this quest first just because it's easy enough to do and it's not as out of the way as the other one. I don't have to go as far anyway. And that's just monies, Sure. Money and levels for me to make me that little bit stronger. To hopefully be able to deal with the Guardian easier. Off camera, I think now I know how to spend my time grinding for money. And also, lore entries. He was the voice of Yushiro? Who is that? I forgot about this dude's entire existence. I just looked it up. I don't even remember. I might have to watch the show again because I don't even remember what he sounds like. Why am I here? Oh yeah. This gives me access to 2 other quests. Of course, he's on the way here.
Keep your lives for the king of our forest.
Offensive heal up. No crit rate ups, unfortunately. Why are you still alive? I gotta remember, there's gonna be a big angry dude in this quest. Because some enemies refuse to stand still and just take their beating. Yep, there's a big dude. Chill out. Swear to God. They're funny. Thanks for taking out his legs, 9S. Strip screw, I need that. Okay, now that this is done, I'm going to see if I can do that other quest now if I walk in here.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
I love these two. I love these two so much. Okay. Well, that's not working right now. It's faster to go through here. Well, hold up, was that another... No. Still don't see a viable way down there. I think I found one though. Problem is all the enemies down there are level 50 bare minimum. I need to go to Pascal's place too soon. Quick save, transport. Gonna go to the resistance camp first. Then loop back through. That's right, I have to wait for a 6-0 to tell me about the lunar tier first, and then I'll get the quest. I don't remember how to trigger that though. $5,000 gold. Attack down +3. Large luck. I guess I would, now I think about it, if I want crit rates to happen more, I probably should put on luck. 2B sounds kind. I thought she was very cold. That's the thing about 2B. She goes back and forth. She tries to put up a cold front. At least this is what I get from her character. She tries to put up a cold front, but if it's something to do with, like, someone or something she genuinely cares about, that front immediately dissolves. Like folds in half, like a lawn chair, disintegrates. Just... whatever, like, tough demeanor she's trying to put up, if it's something or someone she cares about, instantly, disappears. But to other things, she will come across as extremely cold. A2. Attack number 2. You know her? Okay, that's all done. Inbox. Nothing from that yet. Let me look at my quests. I'm close to 50% done with the quests. Wow. And I don't think I've missed any so far. At least I've been very thorough about it for the most part. So I have to do that. I'm now working on this. I do have to do these 2 quests before I continue on the story though. What level am I? 29. I don't know how close I am to the next level. Where am I? Oh yeah, there's that quest I have to go grab. I have to run back here and do that. Actually, yeah, I will do that because that'll put me at level 30. Where is it? Forced Center, I think? Are you doing quests for completion, or are they required completion? I'm a completionist. I always go for 100% in every game I play. I'm so serious about it that if I missed a quest, if I hit anything that's missable, either I'll try to load an early save as possible, or we'll just flat out restart the whole game. That's how serious I am about.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, I'm very serious about completion. If I have to restart the whole game over again for completionist reasons, I will do it. That's how serious I am about it. Those three squares remind me of the Triforce symbol in Zelda. Actually, now you put it like, it also reminds me of that. Do you have... There we go. God, it's kind of expensive though. What, 2 crit rate ups? Will be the cheaper option. 2 of these is 5,000 anyway. 2 of these is 10,000. But this guy has the stuff I want. Did you 100% Breath of the Wild? Yes, I did. I had to do that again on Master Mode, but the good thing about Breath of the Wild is there is no such thing as a missable anything in that game. I'm very familiar with the ins and outs of that game. There's no the only, quote, missable items are drops you get from certain mobs, so all the mighty variants of the Lino weapons. Some of the Korok weapons, a kite shield, and... I think that's all of them. Those are the only technical missable things in the game. That once they're gone forever. And you have to start a whole new file to get them again. But everything, all the important things, no such thing as a missable weapon. Or not weapon, but, you know, missable item. But this dude sells the crit rate up stuff that I need. Auto use. Drop rate up. 20% is actually really, really good. I forced myself to do all the Koroks. I only managed to do 250. It's very easy. The way I did it is I looked up videos on all the Korok locations and I did it by region. So whenever the video would start, I would kind of like pause intermittently depending on where I needed the map to see what Koroks I didn't have pinned on the map. And then I just used the pin function of the game to put the pins on all the spots where it looked like Koroks appeared on the map. And then I just went through myself, picking them all up in efficient as an order as I could. And that's the way I did it. You can actually get it done very fast that way, from my experience. It's either that or you learn the speedrun route. Is there anything is anything worth selling, actually, now I think about it? But at least I know where the crit rate stuff is. Help out. Quests, active quests, and enemies past. Target location has been marked on the map using energy signatures emitted during combat. Investigate A2's readings at the abandoned factory. Need moose meat, so I have to go through here.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna see if this quest unlocked over here yet. Nope. running through here so I can find a moose, kill it. Oh, there's one already. Ow! At least I don't get one shot anymore. What do you mean 32? I don't remember you guys being that strong. Beast hide. I love that so much. Maybe we killed that poor animal for no reason. There we go.
That should be enough deer and boar meat. Let's get it back to the trader.
Animals are tough here, yeah. They usually one-shot you for the most part. I'm actually surprised I lived that initial attack, considering how much damage they're supposed to do. Here's your meat. More money, more XP. Quests 47%. Active. So it's this one I know I have to do. If I want to do this one, and then I need to just upgrade myself. Actually, I just thought about that. I might not need to. But I am gonna have to grind regardless because I need a lot of money for this nerd right here. How many quests do I have around me that I can do outside of DLC ones? There's this one. I have to figure out how to get down there. I need to talk to you, I think, at some point. I have to grind for you. I have to go here at another point. DLC. Okay, let me... How much money do I have? A decent bit, actually.
Don't let up. The enemy is above us. Don't let any intruders detect it. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
You don't even know what that means. Where was I trying to go? It's the fastest way there. I need to save once I get there and then be exorbitantly careful. Because that's how it said, definitely. My sources, I made it up. Oh, I just remembered. I got a whole new, pod program ability. Oh yeah, I can't access it just yet. I'm almost level... Oh, almost level 30. Skills. Pod programs. Apparently I have 35% of them. What was it I got? What's this? Wave. Generate a powerful shockwave by slamming a pod into the ground from an elevated height. Sure, I might as well try that. Oh, before I do that, see? Almost forgot. Quick save, and then I'm gonna back out. And hard save to be absolutely sure. Because I've made a lot of progress, and I've made back a lot of progress. And half the time I did before. We need to go forward and across from here into a pipe. And I think, in theory, that leads me down into that chasm area I've been trying to get down into for a long time. And then off camera, I think I'm gonna do a bunch of fishing in a bunch of different locations. Oh wait, it's down here. To grind for money, and then also just to fill out that part of the game's like a completion thing. Combat loving android fell at the home of of scrap iron. Let's try with this ability. I see. That's interesting. Not exactly my cup of tea, I would say. Level 40 enemies are not fun. Copper ore. Copper ore. Crushed nut obtained. This is just how I'm gonna deal with everything down here until I reach where I'm trying to reach. I'm gonna go. Good luck with the rest of the stream, dog. I'll join the next one. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one, and good night. Or day, whatever. Level 30 finally, so I'm 20 levels behind the supposed monk. And around halfway to where I want to be for these guys. An elevator that leads to Lord knows where, silver ore. Trying to aggro everything. Or not. Are they respawning? No. But there was just more of them than it looked like there was. Alright, that's new unit data. On 2 counts, it seems. Whatever in God's name you are. Meteorite. Okay. I have no idea where this is going then. There's a lot of those special units down here though. Dented plate. Yeah, let me just try to go around from here instead, so I'm jumping down. One down. On the bright side, this will be good XP. It's 2 down. Oh, Lord have mercy. The enemies down here are tough. Rusted bolt. Warped wires, broken circuits. Wow, looks like there's nothing... Well, there's more here, but I can't access it right now. There's a chest here, even. And so far, I've not been able to open any of those, so I'm assuming we're gonna get something later in the game that'll let us unlock it. Tell you what I'm gonna do, though. Why there's something. Fuck does that sound? Titanium alloy, I guess. Oh, big dude. Dented plates, but that's not what I need. You're dead. No, you're not. Alright. Small recovery. That's aggravating. Don't ever do that again. You don't got much left about to say, you just give up. Memory alloy, huh? You can't be serious. One of these things? I mean, it's level 10, I guess, but... Out of all the enemies in this game, the one I hate to fight the most is that one. Oh, that's gonna suck to... I'm gonna run past everything till I get back to that point specifically. Because, it's either that or because I do need to end stream soon, honestly. My shoulder's hurting really bad. I need to do a bunch of grinding, and by grinding I mean fishing. But that goes down way deeper than I thought it would. And I'll see, there has to be a fast travel point down, because how are you supposed to get back? I just need to get to the bottom of that thing. Hopefully it leads to where I think it's going to lead. And if it does, that could mean more side quests. But I'm gonna just run past everything that isn't immediately important. How much money did I get from killing those things? A lot. $13 XP. There's no way I'm leveling up from these nerds. 14. Yep. Waste of time, if anything. You can stand guard all you want. If I don't care, I will run past you. Well, that might have made my decision. I'll probably have to do that off camera. I mean, it's a good thing I made that save. Can I finally... Never mind. I just need to think about what I have to do outside of that. And I'll just continue on from there. Or maybe I should end the stream now. And then do all the grinding and stuff I need to level up and condense down a bunch of chips. And hopefully get better, stronger chips than what I have. Actually, the more I think, I'll probably end the stream now. I didn't end it the way I wanted to, but... Before I hit level 30, I panicked for a second. I was like, why am I not... Let me just make absolute sure. Yep, okay, I'm good. Unit data? Standard machine. Hey, you're a bit late on this one. Because I've known I've had one like that for a long time. It's either that or keep forgetting to check. What's this thing? Oh. Andres is gonna be talking about 64B, okay. High-speed robot, yep. Peculiar machines, animal machines, zombie, blood drenched. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. All the quests that I did before, I'm going to do off camera. So this one I'm doing off camera. I'm going to do a bunch of fishing, get a crap ton of money, throw said money at this bum till he goes away. Then, at the start of next stream, I think I will either do this, or this, but most likely this. To figure out what's going on in the factory, and also, hopefully, maybe finally get access to lower parts of it, so I can go down into these areas over here. Whatever these might be. I think I might have to talk to Emil first before I get access to his quest. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I made a lot of progress the stream, even if it doesn't seem like I have. Even if there's a lot of things I have done in the past that I have to do again, I made a lot of progress. I also have to do some grinding for weapon materials, now that I have access to the place where said weapon material shows up. Like, how much does it upgrade this? Broken batteries, black pearls, titanium alloy. Well, I know where to get titanium now. Problem is not dying. It's a problem. Need scratch cables for that stuff. More titanium. I can also buy the last one of these, and now I think about it, I should save up to buy out all the machine weapons and then all of these, and then start working on getting all of the resources I need to upgrade them. At least as high up as they can go before it hits whatever this is, and then I hit a hard wall. Yeah. It's probably just going to be a lot of fishing for me, though, for a while. To get a bunch of, like, money to condense down a lot of the chips I have and condense them better than what I had before. Enough for this quest right here. And then I have to do a whole bunch of level grinding to get high enough level, at least probably level 40 I would like to hit. So that way I can do this one easier as well, because everything here is level 45. Yeah, okay, I have a clear direction of how I want to go about this and what to do. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.